Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John McCarthy and I'm going to give you a few tips in this lesson about how to swing the club. That's one of the most important parts of this game, so let's get into it. Great work there. That was well done. All right, now repeat that same backswing, but this time really try to push the swing stick forward smoothly and hit that white sweet spot on the contact target window at the top of your swing meter. So to reiterate, swing path target window is at the bottom of your swing meter, contact target window at the top of your swing meter. If you want your shot to be the best possible, that's how we do it. Being able to chip well around the green can be a real scorecard saver. It's very important to choose a good landing spot for your chip so that you give it enough distance to roll into your intended target. Now let's see if we can dial in the right distance and get this chip into that target area. Great work. That's what you want. Now let's talk about one of the most important skills you can have on the golf course, and that is how to read the greens. You can see those beads moving on the green from left to right. This tells us that the green breaks to the right, and that means we will need to aim a little bit to the left so that we can use the break. All right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Glad you got through those lessons. And now we are going to take you over to create your first My Player. There's a whole lot more to explore in here. Can't wait to see what you create in PGA Tour 2K25. And I hope/know I will see you out there on the course real soon.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. Hello everyone, thrilled to have your company this week. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. And Rich, what's on the mind of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
We head down to the first tee now. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Oh, well done. Time for the second shot into the first. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. That was a great shot at the right time. Oh, good look at a birdie here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
She's currently in second place. The second is a par 5. Playing from around 230 yards.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Well, This person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt is looking like it's going to move pretty hard to the right.
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
This putt is about 8 feet.
Looking for another birdie here.
She's currently in a share of first place. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the 7. Oh, right by the hole. An opportunity for a birdie here. Well holed. Let's move on. No longer tied for the lead at the end of that hole. She's now our sole leader. Here we are at the 4th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
This one is going straight at it.
A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
That's making a big statement here today.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4. That should find the cut stuff. This one from about 160 yards out. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
Ooh. And this putt coming up for her par. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And she's holding steady in top spot on the leaderboard. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. A long par 4 this hole.
What a drive, look at that.
Second shot here on the 7th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Good chance to move to 6 under par here. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Currently 5 under for the event. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 5-wood. This would be a great up and down.
Starting it way outside the hole. She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Just a short putt remaining here. And just checking in on the standings, and she continues to lead this tournament. The ninth is a par 5. Well, that'll work there.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. That'll work there. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in the lead. See if this is up, it could be in. Oh, well played. And with that, she'll move to 7 under par. Incredible. Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
Well, there's some real momentum with this player coming off an eagle at the last. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. She's standing over her second shot. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, stop it. What a shot. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
A great birdie chance here.
John, you're down there. You should have a good read on this. What's she facing?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
And that's going to come up short. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5. That's some good golf right there. Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, she's looking at a 21-foot putt from my guess.
Oh, I like the pace on this putt. This is going right at the hole. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. And after that hole, she'll move to 9 under par. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Good shot there, Beamer.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Good shot there. Putting for birdie. Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Well, there's an 8-stroke par for now for our leader as we head to the next. Hole number 13, a par 3. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4. And tee shot looks pretty good. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Yeah, that one's looking good. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will. That's a good view from where she's standing on top of this leaderboard. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Just 6 feet between her and the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Sitting at minus 11 for the day. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. Oh, that is crushed. This is her second here. That's inside the house of opportunity. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. And that's a great putt for an eagle. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Well, our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack. And we've arrived at a par 3.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby. This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Outstanding shot. High quality. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. And that's 8 birdies today. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack. And it's only the first round. It's time to tee off on the 18th hole. That's tidy.
I think this could be a slight miscalculation.
And this from the greenside rough. Didn't that look good for a long time? This putt for par here. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. And Rich, our featured player has been performing extremely well in this Q School Final. And that certainly bodes well for next season.
Well, this player's comfortably inside the top 20, which pretty much assures them of a Corn Ferry Tour card next year. But a great final round today. They could certainly make it in the top 5.
We're going down to the first hole now. She's put together a very impressive display to date. How will she close this one out? And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. This is her second shot.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
I like the look of this. Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. Second shot on the second. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Yeah, that one will play. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. This one's got to break a long way from the right. Overcooked that one.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Well, they're the kind of putts that the players at the top of this game make at monotonous regularity. A 3-putt for par. That's tough going. Currently 15 under par for the event. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This looks very handy. Nicely done. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 4th. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. That's nicely done. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. This is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Oh, looks to have chosen a pretty good line. Started that well right. She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Still in the lead now after that hole. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4. Second shot here on the 5th.
She has got to like the look of this one. I know I do.
That was a beauty, right against the hole. A birdie putt awaits. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. The lead just keeps extending.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
And she's maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The 6th is a par 4. She's a top quality player, this one. She's standing over her second shot. Should find the green. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And after that, now sitting at 18 under par for the event. Time to face a par 4 now. from about 130 yards here.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
This for a birdie.
A par putt awaits. And that putt'll drop. Well done. And she's our leader. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. This putt about 11 feet in distance. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
So close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. Henny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
She's got 10 feet, her favorite distance from today.
It's on a great line. Well, what about that, Rich? A great display of resilience.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice up and down there out of the bunker for the birdie. Way to go.
And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left. Pressure packed, to say the least.
Well, that's a handy shot. Time for the second shot at the 10th. A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. "12 feet to the cup coming up.
A really good look at birdie.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
That's disappointing.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt. Not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Just a short putt. Closes the workout on that hole. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now a par 5 hole awaits. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. A thing of beauty. This is her second here. That was wonderfully done. Oh, right by the hole. 14-footer. Ooh, nice line. Oh, what a putt. She's currently sitting in first place. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Going and going and going.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And he's down there. You got a read?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
A chance to make a birdie just slides by. Just a short putt remaining here. Holding steady in first place after that one. The 13th is a par 3. Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, well played. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Now 21 under for the tournament. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Not bad. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. What a shot. Almost went in the bucket. Putting for birdie here. Just 3 feet to the cup. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. And she remains in first place after that one. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Woo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Well, this one's come out on a good line.
Getting better.
Oh, that's a great putt. Did everything but drop. And as the putt drops, 21 under par has now been registered with just a few holes left to play.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
Lining up from about 230 yards here.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Putting for eagle here. What an opportunity to make a birdie. She gets that one to go down and she's extending her lead. Now sitting at 22 under par. This 17th hole is a par 3. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
John, what's the line on this putt?
This one looks like it will be breaking to the left.
Ooh.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This is her second shot.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
She has this putt to win the event. What a disappointment. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. And they've done it. What an effort that is, winning Q School in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off, but listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finished 5th, you still get your tour card. You still have an amazing opportunity next year. Hats off to the winner, but hats off to all the players getting through.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Q School final champion. What a life-changing moment for our featured player, Rich.
What an incredible accomplishment. Great win. Gives you so much more confidence heading to that first PGA Tour start.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The first round of the Ace Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, it's a big day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. What do they have on their mind as they take this next step?
Probably a lot of nerves going through their entire body. Their mind is racing for sure. It's just soaking it all in, knowing this is the first step, hopefully, for a fantastic career on the PGA Tour. It's exciting. It can be overwhelming at times, but I can promise you this, they're never going to forget this moment for the rest of their days.
Let's go out to the first hole. That will definitely work. Time for the second shot on the first hole. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down.
This has a chance at getting up onto the surface. Let's see.
She's got this one for a bogey. That looked good for a while. A double bogey start. Wow, can you hit the reset button?
Ouch, that stings. That's going to leave a mark.
Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Yeah, you miss those bunkers on the right-hand side and put yourself in good position down the fairway. Now you got a decision to make. Do I go for it or do I bail out to the left-hand side and give myself a really good opportunity to get it up and down? This green can be really difficult to find. It's got a lot of undulation to it and a lot of water. However, you get the second shot right, and all of a sudden that third shot becomes a lot easier, and birdies are easy to come by.
She's being aggressive here. I love this style of play.
That's how you take on a par 5.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Man, that was close. And now a 6-footer is left. And with that, she's at 1 over for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The tee shot at 3.
It doesn't have a lot of length to it, but it's also a green that's not super deep. You do have the bunker in the front, but anytime you miss it long and or left, you got a really difficult pitch shot as that green tilts from back to front. But still, it's a pretty straightforward par 3. Not too much danger to it.
Five iron on the way. Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par. That putt goes in. Time to make a move. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Par 4 measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
That is going to work. Here's a look at the lie in the bunker. About 7 feet remain.
An important par save.
The 5th at TPC Boston, the most important shot, probably the first one.
Yes, you have to find the fairway here, and it's sometimes not driver. There is a run out and the fairway, but from there, you got a pretty easy, straightforward second shot to a long, narrow green, just that one deep bunker on the left-hand side that could cause some issues.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. She's standing over her second shot. 3 strokes off the lead. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
And an outside chance here.
Yeah, that was really nicely judged from there.
And this one is for her par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. The 6th hole at TPC Boston, not too dissimilar to 5. You've really got to position your tee ball.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with a 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
She got a hold of that one. The 6th hole, particularly the approach, Rich, at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, it's a good birdie opportunity. But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Wow, what a shot. Looking at this putt now to move into a tie for 8th on the leaderboard. She's in a share of 8th place.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
This is a big hitter's delight right here. They can take those bunkers down the left out of play, and they can carry these fairway bunkers easily. And from here, it actually chases forward from the fairway downhill a little bit to a long, narrow green. Again, for the big hitters, this is easily reachable. For the shorter hitters, you got to have a plan.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one's going to move quite significantly right to left.
She could have done much worse from there. That'll play.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Okay, back-to-back birdies. I'm starting to feel a little something here.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
This is a 5-iron. Not a bad result right there. 8 feet left to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day. As we take a look at the leaderboard, she is tied for the top spot.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is a really cool tee shot here. Take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green. So a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
A lot to like about that one. And now this from about 150 yards away.
This one is all over it.
That's another green and reg.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
All right, Henny, what do you see here?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
So far, so good.
That's a big birdie putt. Okay, let's update the leaderboard, and after that hole, the tie is broken. We have a solo leader. We start the back 9 here at the 10th hole.
Driver not really necessary on this shortish par 4. Just a 3-wood for position. Second shot goes to a green that runs diagonal of the players. There is a couple of really good and tough pin placements that are back left.
I like the looks of this. Sitting at 3 under. This is on a fantastic line. Amazing approach into the 10th and a birdie putt on the way. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
The 11th is a par 3 playing slightly up the hill, which requires a very well-struck iron shot.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3, great design.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. The 12th at TPC Boston really got improved with the reworking by Gil Hance, didn't it?
It did. Fairway bunker down the left-hand side off the tee could come into play if the breeze is into you. However, downwind, you have an end of fairway that you got to be mindful of, and the second shot goes straight downhill to a green that canters from left to right.
Lovely effort, that. This is her second here.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh my, right by the hole. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
She's got a nice little 14-footer here.
Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. And down it goes. Leading by a couple after that hole. The 13th's another par 4, but you're working back up the hill.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
Playing this shot from 120 yards. Oh, almost went in. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
A par putt on the table. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently at -4 for the round. The 14th at TPC Boston is a dogleg right to left, downhill. The tee shot is your paramount position.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4. Tee it high and give her all you got. Second shot downhill just a little bit. Big danger here is when they put the flag on the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And from the greenside rough here. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And that puts her in first place.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that, so driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway, you got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
This one looking pretty good off the tee. Time for the second shot here at 15. This one's going right there. Wow, you gotta love that shot here at 15, and a birdie chance is on the way.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
3 feet to the cup. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow. As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right, because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
This is a 7-iron on the way. Wow, that was so close to being on the highlight reel. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Oh. This putt is for par. That one drops. As we move on to the next hole, she is currently up by 3 shots. Now to 17, a par 4.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman, the base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature.
This one appears to be fairway bound. Here's the second on 17. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
This putt from 5 feet.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Now to 18, a par 5.
Oh, this is a great par 5. You got a little speed slot down the left-hand side, carry those bunkers, and all of a sudden that golf ball is going to go chasing down the fairway. From there, though, you got to be mindful. You got a massive ravine fronting this green. And this green, you do have room to miss it on the left-hand side, but it's not a very easy up and down. A great finishing hole that you can make 3 on easily, 6s as well.
That is deep, deep rough. This is her third. Hang on. Oh, that was close. A 3-foot putt. Oh, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and she finds herself at the top.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. Remember the first round? You'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to find out who will be the victor at the Ace Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you today. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field.
hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. Hard to see anyone chasing her down right now, but you never know in golf. Second shot here at 1. Okay, that'll play. 4 feet to the cup. The putt goes in and our featured player extends the lead.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gate.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
On the green, but some work to do. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
This is looking good early. All right, not bad from there.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
And as we move on to the next, she improves to 9 under par. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
This one heading to the bunker.
Still not putting.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Needs this putt to save par and save momentum. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Almost every player in the field will be going for this green. Where do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target. Missing it to the left in the bunker or long and right. That is not good.
What are you seeing down there, Henny?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
This putt to get to 10 under par. Henny, you're right there. What can you tell us about the putt?
She's got 10 feet, her favorite distance from today.
Here's a look at the way things stand. She is still in first place. The lead is 8 shots.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Well, this is what you call an underdog. But the PGA Tour, we've seen plenty of those underdogs get up and win. Do you think this player's got what it takes?
The PGA Tour is full of underdogs that can flat out play, Luke. This is just another one of those scenarios. This player is someone to watch.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And he's down there. You got a read?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
If it's up, it could be in. Never up, never in. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. This is her second shot.
fought against the wind to stick that one.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Sitting at -11 overall.
An opportunity here with a par 5.
For those that find the fairway, missing that fairway bunker in the middle layup zone wise, not a problem. If you hit in the rough, uh-oh, we got issues now. Put yourself in position for your third with a good third shot. You can control the spin to a green that sits up above you just slightly. Still a wonderful birdie opportunity, even if you can't reach it in 2.
That was really well played. That's a really nice shot. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. Ah, this one is looking good. Getting better. Oh, not there. What a putt. Here's the tap in for par. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
Five iron on the way. Really well done. 6 feet to the cup. Another birdie on the scorecard. That's number 5. As we head to the next hole, her lead is 10. Now to the finishing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are going to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You can leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
That appears to be a very good line off the tee. Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
I can't believe that didn't go in for birdie. And a tap in left for par. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. It's a double-digit lead for our featured player, up by 10. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this par 4.
That's going to work nicely for her. This is a good 130 club. Buckle up, take a look at this one. This one has a chance to go. Remarkable approach shot, right in tight. A tap in left for birdie. That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day. As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top.
On the tee of the par 3 11th.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Opting for the 5-wood.
That was such a skillful shot, taking the bunker out of play, now safely on the green.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, guys, she's looking at a little over 28 foot from the cup.
And from long range here.
That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up. And that for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Second shot here on the 12th.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. 8 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Sitting at -14 now for the event. The 13th hole is a par 4.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface in 2, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie 3.
Not a bad line, this one. She's standing over her second shot. She's managed to find the green on this approach. Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
Remember the old adage, never up, never in.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
Great shot. Second shot here on the 14th hole. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
This one's for birdie. Oh, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
This hole is a par 4.
Yeah, some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the bag. Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron, back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's got all kinds of undulations to it. Good opportunity for a birdie.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
She's looking at maybe 100 yards or so.
Wow, our leader's got it going today.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. Come on. The par putt. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. We're on the tee at 16.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. This one is absolutely hunting. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. So close. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
Awesome stuff.
And we're looking at the second shot on 17. What an aggressive play.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
A 3-footer coming up.
This is for birdie.
She gets that one to drop and widens her lead. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. She's made her way to 18 with the lead. Time to finish. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. Second shot here at 18. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. This is what you dream about. One putt to win the tournament. Oh, I thought that was going down. This putt to be crowned the winner of the Ace Championship. A memorable day complete. She has won her first ever PGA Tour event.
She's got to be over the moon with this victory. Congratulations.
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the opening round action of the Bluff Championship right now. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, thrilled to have you with us here. I've got Rich Bean beside me in the booth, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. We've got an incredible week of golf in front of us, and we're looking forward to bringing you all the action right here on 2K Sports. We head down to the first hole. As we settle in to follow our featured player, there's a rumour that this rookie on tour has started up some kind of rivalry with someone else. Henny Koyak is on the ground. Henny, do you have any more information for us?
Our featured player, although they're just getting established on tour, wants to take down some of the bigger, better players that are out there. Will Zalatoris is where they're going to start. And, well, despite the fact he's come back from injury, this young player can perform at the top level. He loves majors. So, with a Will Zalatoris defeat, you know you're on the right track.
Oh, we always love to get the gossip on the ins and outs of players and their rivalries. Henny, thanks for that information. We'll be keeping an eye on this one closely. This is her second here. Well struck. Four feet to the cup.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
Currently 1 under for the event. The second hole at Central Otago is a delightful par 5, Rich.
It is just a couple of trees sprinkling this fairway, both left and right. Again, wide open, driver, let it loose. Difficulty here is the approach shot as the green sits above the player and has a pretty substantial runoff on the left-hand side. Trying to avoid that, bail it out to the right-hand side, and again, lean on your wedges, your short game to get it up and down for birdie.
Ah, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's currently in second place, hoping to overtake the leader.
Oh, what about the outcome of this one? It's looking pretty sweet. And back to the play, shall we? Setting up here with a very long putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one is breaking left to right.
That's well judged. Good speed, good line.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Currently 2 under for the day. Rich, the third's a great little short four where the premium is on accuracy.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So layup short of that. And second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
Well, there he is, Wake Forest Will Zalatoris, Rich. He's done the job, and he continues to do it out here on tour, doesn't he?
He does. He's just one of these players that is just a ferocious competitor, isn't he? Ball striking is amazing. The putting sometimes works with him and works, but you know what? He gets the job done. And so you can't emphasize that enough. You know, it may not be pretty at times, but who cares? He's getting the job done. And you know when you go head-to-head against him, you've got your hands full because he's not backing down from anybody, any challenge, any championship. The guy's a winner.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And after that, she'll move to 3 under par. The 4th hole is a lengthy par 3 requiring a very accurate long iron.
That bunker fronting the green is not in play. It's just there for aesthetics. Get you thinking a little bit. Anything missed out to the right is going to run all the way down into a really steep hollow, difficult to get it up and down from there. Bailing out to the left is the proper miss.
Going with the 6 iron here. Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. She knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Starting this one out on a pretty big line. Oh, never mind. Go and make a par on the next. And that should secure the par on this one. And it's a 1-stroke par for our leader over the field. Rich, how good is it the PGA Tour has gone to venues like this? This 5th hole, a strong par 4.
It is. This is an amazing hole. Rock outcroppings both left and right off the tee from there. And just a pencil-like green in the distance. You've got a lot of danger out to the right-hand side. If you make 4 here, you're pleased.
No, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Choosing the 9 iron here.
There is zero respecting of elders now for Will Zalatoris. She's come out and she's slapped him with that approach shot. All the gloves are off now.
Just a simple tap in for birdie.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. The 6th hole at Central Otago is another beauty, Rich. A good par 4, this one.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
That dog will hunt. Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down. Just a short putt remaining here. That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Leading by 3 strokes now. The 7th hole at Central Otago gives the player a decision off the tee, Rich.
This is really cool. It's framed by a rock outcropping right in the heart of the fairway. I'd say I'm taking driver out here every single day. Downwind, I can fly it back into the wind. I need driver just to get to it. From there, again, a long green surrounded by humps and hollows. Such a fun hole.
This one is chewing fiber.
That one almost went in the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. The 8th at Central Otago is a really long and strong par 3, Rich.
But it gives you a great bailout area on the right-hand side. You miss it out there, all of a sudden it could kick off that bank back onto the green. But if you get greedy and you miss this green to the left, you're going to have a challenging up and down from a low area.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Yeah, this is not going to be easy. It's going downhill, moving to the left.
Three feet to go here to the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The closing hole of the front 9, Rich, is a really strong par 5.
It is straight away. Just some trees down the right-hand side that must be avoided. From there, second shot goes into a green that is severely elevated. It's got runoffs going every single direction. If you have just a twinge of nerves in your chipping, you're really not going to like it around this green.
Sitting at 6 under. That one's going to catch the thick stuff. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
Watch this thing turn.
And down she goes, the long-range bomb.
No pressure.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
Little birdie looking here.
That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage. And Rich, she's been impressive so far, continues to lead this event.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
The 10th hole begins a very impressive back 9 here at Central Otago.
Fairly generous driving area. The trees out there just there for aesthetics only. And the second shot has got some really cool features around it with the rocks front and left and even behind it. Luke, I absolutely love this hole.
She played that nicely. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Second shot here at the 10th. Great looking shot this. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. Will Zalatoris is someone that everyone attached themselves to very quickly. He made that explosive start to his professional career. He's already ridden some serious back injury issues, but he shows a lot of heart and character, doesn't he? Because he's fought back very quickly.
He has. He's one of those players that he's silly talented, isn't he? The ball striking is absolutely amazing. You know, we've talked a little bit about his putting a little bit, but he gets past all of that, doesn't he? He just gets the job done time and time again. And I think that's what's going to be his legacy, is that he's out there. He's just going to be a grinder. He's not going to go anywhere. You know, when you go head-to-head, you're going to have your hands full. He's just one of these all-around really, really solid players in the game. And I love the way he goes about his business.
Seven feet to the cup.
Now this is important. This for par.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. And Rich, the 11th hole is a monster, almost 600 yards in length. You just got to hope the wind's behind you.
Look, this is a big par 5 here. Lone tree out to the right-hand side. Great aiming point for the player. But from there, if they got any hope of reaching into, it's got to be playing straight downwind. If not, your layup, you have some rocks there to contend with in that layup zone. And a third shot to a green that sits just above the fairway with a lot of run out on the right-hand side and short.
Handy effort, that one. One win is good, but 2 wins would be great. She looks like she's thinking about going for it. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
That's a good one to hole. Always a bonus when you're off the green. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic? Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Well, I like the look of the 12th hole at Central Otago, Ridge. A short one, which I'm sure some big hitters are going to want to try and take on.
and they should or could be able to, depending on the winds. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side just a little bit, and look at this green. It works in from both left and the right-hand side. This is almost a gimme birdie.
Wow, what a display off the tee.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
35 foot from the hole.
Ooh, this is on a good line. He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. And that's 8 birdies today. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The 13th at Central Otago is a par 4 and another quality 2-shotter.
Need a strong tee shot right here. That outcropping is a gorgeous line. From there, you want to hug the right-hand side as best you can, even bringing those rocks into play, as missing it down to the left-hand side. Bogey will be a number that you'll more than likely put on your card.
Pretty good shot there.
Second shot here on the 13th. This one is right down the pipe. A wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie here on the 13th. Just 3 feet to the cup.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
And she's holed another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
She's currently in first position. The 14th at Central Otago uses one of the great design features, a Redan-style green.
It does. This green runs from right to left, repelling fades, encouraging a draw to hit into this green. This is a standout par 3 on this golf course.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Yeah, nicely played. 15 feet to the cup. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
It's on a good line. What a putt that was. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. Stop me if you've heard this before, but there seems to be a few rocky outcrops on this.
Luke, that's what I love about this golf course, is because we don't have too many hazards. We have rocks. That's what Mother Nature gave us. Again, when you look at this par 5, it just screams beauty from tee shot all the way up to the green. Just that one lone bunker on the right-hand side, which could see a fair bit of action with players' second shots, but is a very user-friendly green.
a look to get to 13 under par. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Look at this one break back.
Ooh, big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Currently 12 under for the event. Well, our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack. 16 at Central Otago is the final par 3 on the course. Rich?
Yes, again, we have the rock outcroppings on the left-hand side, the bunker on the right. But as you can see, there's a massive false front, short and right, you want no part of. You're going to have to favor the left side, but don't catch the rocks.
Straight at it.
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Well, it's a good effort. Just missing the birdie there. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack. And it's only the first round. Wow, that was just striped. This is her second shot. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh. Well, that's great distance control. Pin high there. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And with it, she's going to extend the lead on the field. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now. And it's only the first round. And Rich, as we arrive at the final hole here at Central Otago, I'm a little upset because it's been just a stunning days out.
It is the largest fairway on this golf course. Tee it high, let it fly. More rock features on the left-hand side. Just the bunkers on the right are protecting that front portion there. Second shots should be favoring on the left-hand side as you'll get a nice kick to the right back onto the green.
She's played that one nicely. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
That impressed me and her. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. And with that, she'll sign off on her round. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's get set for the finale of the Bluff Championship. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam as always, and delightful to have you with us. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Now to the first hole. Been quite a dominant performance by her, hasn't it? Got quite a healthy lead. Let's see how she closes this one out. She's been able to get that one going in the air, and it's off and running. Let's see how the day plays out. Quality shot, that one. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Ever so slightly, this one's going right.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. Putting for a par here. Job done. Let's head to the next.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
Currently 14 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot on the second. Oh, golf's full of risk-reward options. Here's one of those that looks like she's taking a risk. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, guys, 39 feet to go.
Okay.
That's disappointing.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So layup short of that. And the second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
That was absolutely murdered. Time for the second shot into the third. She'll like that. That's inside the birdie range. 11 feet left to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
John, have you got a read on this one?
And this putt should go left to right here.
Never up, never in, as they say, Rich. And that's all she wrote. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
The bunker short of the green is not there. It's just there to confuse you a little bit. There is a steep runoff off to the right-hand side that you want no part of. Anything bailing out just a little bit to the left is a great call.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Always frustrated by missing a green.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
This is for par.
Currently 15 under par for the event. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4. Second shot here on the 5th. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
She's struggled on the flat surfaces today. Hopefully she can change that with this putt. Now out on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
Putting for a par now. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
Nicely done. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. This one's going right at the pin here. That one just slides by. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
It's a good view from where she's standing on top of this leaderboard. We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. That's a high quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
A 7-footer right here.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
And she's holding steady in top spot on the leaderboard. The 8th hole is a par 3.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
Going with the 5-iron here.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
A look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And this one going left to right there, Luke.
And down she goes. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
Oh, that was pure. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out.
A tough break there. Just getting into that second cut of rough.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
She's been reading it intensely. She's got 16 feet now.
How good was that putt? As we make the turn, Rich, our featured player is out in front.
So impressive all week long. I gotta say, this player is on top of the golfing world at the moment. Absolutely tattooed that one.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
That's a good-looking shot there. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And after that hole, sitting now 20 under par. Welcome to the par 5, 11th hole. Oh my, that was launched.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
She's going to like the look of this one. That's inside the circle of friendship.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
That's just about 3 feet away. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And she's our leader. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Yeah, that's a great play, Rich. Not quite on the dance floor, but a mighty drive.
Nearly finding the dance floor there. Luke off the tee. Great stuff.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
And it drops for birdie. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Tee shot, you want to aim it at those rock outcroppings and go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right hand side. Near those rocks, is anything missing down to the left hand side? Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And he's down there.
She's looking at 135 from the flagstick.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Putting for birdie. She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that will build on her advantage. Still in the lead now after that hole. This 14th hole is a par 3.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Opting for the 6 iron. That could play. Ooh, just skimmed the hole, that one. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. The lead just keeps extending. And after that, sitting at 24 under par for the tournament. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
How close was that to going down? This putt is about 8 feet.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Well, this is an impressive display of golf. You can't deny it. Now 25 under par as we head down the stretch.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Welcome to the 16th hole, the par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Putting for birdie here. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Oh, what a putt. And that puts her in first place. Let's head to the final hole of this round.
Yeah, the largest fairway on the golf course here. So tee it high and let it fly. Second shot plays back uphill ever so slightly. 2 bunkers protecting the front right portion of this green, but you do have a little bit of help from the left-hand side.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
From around 120 yards here. and this putt to win the Bluff Championship. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup. Oh, I like the start line on this one. It's going to break left now.
Don't sweat that last opportunity. This is another one to knock it in and win the tournament. And in goes the winning putt. What a moment, Rich.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The opening round of the Daybreak Classic is on now. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me at the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy following all the action. There's great anticipation in the air, and we're delighted to have you with us as we begin this next event on 2K Sports. Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. She's standing over her second shot.
She is looking greenwood bound here.
Good chance for a birdie coming up. She's hit it inside the range. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at the first.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
The second at Pinehurst number 2, Rich. Tee it high, let it fly.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, open up the angle for the second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And one of the features that we'll be talking about at Pinehurst, a green that has runoff areas in all 4 directions.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, I'm on the 9th hole at the moment and watching Tony Finau set up his next shot.
Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, that is a touch of class from the sand. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
This would be a great up and down. How close was that to going in? Oh, I thought that one was going in. And this one will be for bogey. And unfortunately, she'll move back to even par after that hole. The third, Rich, is a par 4, but it's a short one.
It is. Driver not always required by the players here. So anything finding the fairway, we'll leave a second shot of, shortish length to a green that tilts from back to front and again has slopes that run in all different directions away from this green.
Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the third. just snuck over the edge there. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And that will take her to 1 under for the event. The 4th hole at Pinehurst number 2 is an outstanding and challenging par 4.
Your tee shot through a little bit of shoot there. Fairway cambers from left to right. Next shot, straight back up the hill. You got a little bit of room out to the right-hand side that you can use to bank your golf ball off of and get it back on the green. This is a daunting prospect of a hole.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
The excitement, it's starting, you can hear it.
Take a look at this attempt from way out. Oh, that's a very well judged putt there. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This shot from around 210 yards. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in 3-putt territory. It's so far away.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long. Yep, good putt. She'll be happy with that.
Well, I don't mind this par putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Pinehurst number 2, originally designed by the legendary architect Donald Ross and restored recently by Core Crenshaw. And the 5th hole is a real feature, isn't it?
They've done an immaculate job here. Tee shot runs parallel in the opposite direction to the 4th. Fairway does camber from right to left, so a draw more than likely with your second shot, but you don't want to miss this green to the left. There is a massive run out, and that golf ball will keep going and going and going until it's gone.
Wonderfully played. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
215 left here.
Going with the hybrid. John, do you have any info down there?
Down here on the 12th hole, Tony Finau's just getting ready for his next shot.
Okay, time to return to the action. Wow, that almost went in the hole. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. The sixth at Pinehurst number 2 is the first par 3 on the property.
Again, runoff areas both left and right into some pretty deep bunkers. Finding the green in regulation is going to be key.
Nicely done.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. As you begin the 7th hole, a par 4, angles are of the premium.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build.
Let's catch up with a human one-iron, Will Zalatoris from earlier.
This was his 3rd.
That's not a shot. That's a miracle. Let's return to live play now. This is her 2nd here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Well, that's handy. She should be delighted with that.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. It's just about 3 feet away.
It's a short putt, but it's moving to the left.
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. The 8th hole at Pinehurst number 2 is a par 5, but works itself back up the hill.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Let's head over to the 5th. This is Brooke Henderson. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Go in. Wow, what a save.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards. She has got to like the look of this one. I know I do.
Yeah, that was a safe play. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Henny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Surely it's going to.
Just got to find a little bit more length to that putting stroke. And that should secure the par on this one. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 9th hole at Pinehurst number 2 continues to feature a green that has so much going on, whether it's crowned or domed, but there's a lot of slope.
And there's a lot of slopes running into some bad spots, isn't there, Luke? Front, you're going back into the bunker. Long, you're going into a bunker. Try and hit it out to the right-hand side into a little flat, safe zone. Take your 2 putts and go on from there.
Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
7 feet to the cup. Ooh. Par putt coming up here. That putt seemed to lack the speed it needed. There's no doubt about it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
The back 9 at Pinehurst number 2 starts at the par 5, Rich.
Just a long straightaway par 5, really not much to it off the tee. Second shot, you've got to be mindful to put it your third shot in a good position to maximize spin so you can control what the golf ball does once it lands on this green.
Oh, well done. 2 wins so far this season. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it. John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 7th hole.
Watch this one break. Oh, that's an outstanding putt to hold. This putt is from a long distance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one. This is testing. A big right to left slope.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in 2nd place.
On the 12th tee, the par 4. Again, it's not length, it's accuracy.
Most definitely. Fairway does pinch in there just a little bit, so players are going to have to decide whether to take driver or just a fairway metal. Second shot, again, to a green that is raised up above you, floats away on all sides of it, but this is a more realistic birdie opportunity.
Sitting at 3 under par. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Oh, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here.
This is to make a deposit in the birdie account.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, this player is in top spot and Justin Rose is second.
The 12th hole, Rich, stop me if you heard this, the par 4 that ends up with a crowned or domed green.
That's exactly what Pinehurst gives you every single hole, it seems like. A decision must be made off the tee. However, take the driver and hit it past an area or lay it back. However, the second shot is a little bit kinder green, it must be said. Birdie is actually an opportunity.
That's some good golf right there.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 7th.
He'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Lining up from around 160 yards. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
Oh, this is tracking. It's tracking. Come on.
Just a short putt remaining here.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Now 4 shots up after that hole. The 13th hole here at Pinehurst, number 2, Rich. Just another one of these beaut par 4s.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
That was wonderfully done. Okay, that'll work. There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Fine shot from our player currently chasing the leader. Great putt. A chance to move to 5 under par.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
That came off the blade pretty nicely. Got a chance here.
Oh, what a great roll. And that should secure the par on this one. And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4. The 14th hole ends a strong collection of par 4s. Another accurate tee shot required.
Decisions to be made. Do you take driver and try and fit it around that fairway bunker, or do you take 3-wood and lay it back of it? If you take driver out, you're going to have such an easier second shot. 3-wood, a much longer shot, but there is room to bounce this golf ball into the screen, not as severe on the edges as others.
That's nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 14th.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. Well, you want to win a US Open, a major title, you've got to go stripe it all the way home. And it starts here at the par 315th.
Visually, probably the most challenging shot players will see all week long. There's just a wall of grass, and none of it is flat right in front of you. You don't see the flat portion of the green necessarily. You just see the runoff areas, and usually your golf ball is in one of those. This is so difficult from a visual perspective.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. This is a bogey putt coming up. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are down here checking in with the Canadian Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 13th.
Oh, nice stroke. Will it go in? Oh, so close. Okay, let's get back to the action. This is her second shot. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently in top spot. It's pretty handy here. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. As we look at the standings, she has a 3-shot lead. When you stand on the 17th tee at Pinehurst number 2, it's hard not to think of all the history that's happened here. You think of 99 with Payne Stewart and Phil Mickelson. What's your thoughts?
People talk about Payne Stewart's winning putt on the 18th hole back in 1999, but the swing that he made on 17 that year is the one that every player should envision when they stand on this tee box. It was beautiful. It was artwork. It was poetry in motion. It's how you should swing the golf club. This is the only image in my mind when I play this beautiful par 3.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
That's a touch of class. This is a good opportunity for her to make a par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The closing hole at Pinehurst number 2 works its way back up the hill to that famous clubhouse.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. From there, you actually have an opportunity on a flat-ish kind of green, not nearly as severe as some of the other ones on the golf course. Right-hand side will get a strong workout because that is the most severe. But if you miss it on the left-hand side, you never know. Finish in style with a birdie? Why not?
That was special. Good chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. John, have you got a good read on this one?
I think this one's moving right to left.
The birdie just slides by. Trying to close out her round with a par at the last. And that's all she needs to do to finish the day. That's a nice way to start this tournament, opening up with the first round lead.
Absolutely it is. You always want to see your name up on top of that leaderboard, no matter which round you're in. After the first round, though, so far, so good.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to see who will be crowned champion here at the Daybreak Classic. I'm Luke Elvey. It's lovely to have you back with us. Oh, Rich, can you smell that in the air? That's opportunity, isn't it? Our players a chance to win today.
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I gotta say though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. The question everyone is wondering, will she be able to defend her lead? And let's see what she can do here today. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ooh, that almost went down. That's a well-played chip shot there. Putting for bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
Yeah, a bit of a rocky start, but let's face it, 17 holes left to play, Luke. There's lots of times to make up for that mistake.
She's currently sitting in first place. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, your second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And plenty of runoff areas all around.
Good shot there, Beamer. Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
This one is going straight at it.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. This putt from around 18 feet. And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt is breaking right to left.
Ooh, looking nice.
Great speed. No. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. Currently 2 under for the tournament. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4.
A driver not required, just anything to put your tee shot in the fairway. Second shot will be shortish in length, but again, a green that has runoff areas in all kinds of directions. Still a good birdie opportunity.
Tee shot is looking good here. She's standing over her second shot. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer.
A really good look at birdie.
Starting this one way out to the left.
She'll take it. Big
breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
A little bit of a shoot type feeling that you have off this tee to a fairway that cambers left to right. Second shot straight back up the hill. You got a little bit of room on the right-hand side that you can use to bank the ball back onto the green. It is a difficult prospect, though.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
From about 200 yards out. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. A couple under at this stage. Currently leading. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. We've arrived now at the par 5 fifth hole. That'll work there. Playing from around 230 yards.
All right, bold. I like this play.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
Well played. What an eagle.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 6th is a par 3.
Yeah, not too much to this one other than the fact that you've got a minuscule green here and you got a lot of runoff areas into both bunkers, right and left. Difficult to find the surface in one. Par is going to be a good score.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
A clutch par putt.
Holding steady in first place after that one. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
This is her second here. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Oh, this is going hard left.
That's disappointing. This is a par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and it's an impressive 5-stroke advantage for our leader. On the tee now with the par 4 8th.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here, because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Oh, what a shot. Mark it down as an eagle.
What a display from long range. Can you believe it?
And now she'll move to 6 under for the tournament. Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here.
Yes, you got deep bunkers both front and back, and the green tends to chase towards them. Anything out to the right-hand side into a little safe zone is what I would call it. That's the play.
That should set up another chance. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Oh, I like this. A great look for birdie to get the ball rolling. And she's holed another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. And as we make the turn, Rich, she's going along very nicely and has the lead.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Straightaway par 5, Luke. Most players not able to reach in 2. Second shot, you must lay up to a really good number where you can maximize spin with your wedges in order to control the spin for your third and hopefully get it close and make a birdie.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
winning last week. This player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, this looks like about 29 feet.
Giving this one plenty of space on the left. Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
Your driver not really necessary off this hole. You just need to make sure you find the fairway. From there, you've got 2 bunkers on the left of the green protecting wayward shots and a 3rd back right. This is another solid hole.
That is absolutely spot on.
Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, well played. Eight feet to the cup.
This for a birdie.
She gets that one to go down and she's extending her lead. And after that hole, she'll move to 9 under par. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. The 12th hole is a par 4.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And still in top spot after that hole.
Keep it going. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
Good looking shot this. This is her second shot. She's found the green on this approach. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. And he's down there. You got to read?
It's just the slightest bit of break and it's moving right to left.
Oh, so close to a birdie. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. The 14th is a par 4.
Lay it back short of that fairway bunker with 3-wood or take it on with driver. If you take it on with driver, the second shot becomes much easier, and now a birdie opportunity really presents itself. Laying back with a 3-wood, find the center of the green, 2-putt, and get out of here.
Well struck. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Putt is underway.
That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel. And tapping it in for par. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. Hole number 15 is a par 3.
This green is so difficult. It sits above you just enough, and it doesn't look like there's anything there. You're hitting to a wall right in front of you, and all you can see is the golf ball disappearing in every direction other than right in the middle of this green. This is visually probably one of the difficult shots on this course.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
On a good line. Looking good.
Yahtzee.
Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
This is full send.
Time for the second shot at the 16th.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And just checking in on the standings, and she continues to lead this tournament. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
I cannot look at the 17th hole and not think about the shot that Payne Stewart hit in there back in 1999. It was just glorious. And when you stand on that tee on 17, that's the only image that you want to have. Payne Stewart swinging, balancing, finishing it. Oh, it was artistry at its best.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
She'll be pleased with that one. That's a good strike. The Daybreak Classic title could be theirs with this putt. Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
What an incredible week. This player was spot on all week long. What a finish. Great win.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back-to-back.
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.